السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته، أسعد الأوقات الجميع بكل خير. حياكم الله في فيديو جديد من لعبة جنشن امباكت، ونواصل طريقنا في هذه اللعبة الجميلة.
Another test subject. Try. Have a little taste. I got careless.
Not bad.
You're open.
خذ هذه.
Fry.
يا قليل.
Fry. Picked the wrong test subject.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
كويس اني هزمتهم قبل ما يجي مطر. اي والله.
When stuck on a deserted island, rain is a precious source of drinking water.
Yep.
There's no need for it now, though.
Let's dance.
هل في شيء هنا؟ مفتاح لك الباب هنا؟ لا. طيب اللهم صل على محمد. المهمات اللي ابغى اسويها. خليني اروح الهينج اوت. اتذكر انه هذه مهمة وقفت عندها لانه كانت صعبة. خلينا نشوف.
Let the show begin.
Hunt down 3 ruin guards. Hunt down 3 boards in the foot. Oh, it's you.
Hello, Mr. Cyrus.
Don't, but most of them.
Well, that sounds...
Yes,
يلا اتذكر
but
الاجابات.
a few
كان في
scrapes
امتحان
and
هنا.
bruises is nothing a strong will
كان في
can
امتحان هنا
compensate for.
وبسأل أسئلة. أنا
Why
أقول يا رب
doesn't
أتذكر
anyone
الأجوبة
else in the guild understand this?
اللي حددتها. تخلص الامتحان هذا تواجه آلة كذا، آلة من آلات الأطلال هذه، بس لازم أهزمها خلال وقت قصير جدا. هذا كان شيء صعب بالنسبة لي.
Anyway, I already rejected 2 drafts, and now I'm working.
Then, Mr. I am very
Oh?
Yes.
Excellent. First, since adventurer, if the traveler is willing. Indeed. Second, you only need to pass 2 out of... And finally, remember,
Add Astra Abyssosk.
That's the spirit. A true adventurer must be well versed in all sorts. I will ask you 3 questions. You may discuss among yourselves first before giving me an answer.
بسأل 3 أسئلة، ولو جاوبت على 2 حتجاوز الامتحان. فطبعا بقول يعني لأنه هي نويت تبى تصير مغامرة، تبى تصير مغامرة، فعشان كذا قاعد يمتحنها. فهو قاعد يقول لها إنه يعني إنك تكوني مغامر شيء خطير ومو شيء سهل، والمغامر لازم يكون عنده معرفة، يعني معرفة بالظروف وبالبيئة اللي حوله.
Question 1. An adventurer must be well acquainted with their environment to make sure they can obtain any resources they need. Tell me, which of the following local specialties of Mondstadt cannot be found near Wolvendom? Dandelion seeds, calla lilies, windwheel asters, or small lampgrass?
Wolvendom. I remember reading that there are wolf hooks everywhere, but the book made no specific mention of any other plants. No, I must approach this question differently. Is there anything here that requires specific environmental conditions in order to grow? Conditions that Wolvendom cannot provide?
ليلي أتوقع هذه.
That's it! The windwheel aster mostly grows in Storm Terror's lair,
Windwheel
at Windrise, and near Mr. Cyrus? Our answer is windwheel aster.
Correct! On to question 2. An adventurer must always learn from their experience and keep track of everything they encounter in the form of a diary. There is a famous adventurer who once went exploring all over Liyue, documenting his whole journey.
مغامر مشهور راح لليوي في كل أنحاء ليوي.
Thanks to the notes he took of each location that he went, young adventurers are now able to plan ahead and avoid the dangers there. What is the name of this adventurer?
في مغامر تجول في جميع أنحاء ليوي وسجل ملاحظاته في مذكرة. هم المغامرين، يعني القيادة حقت المغامرين تستفيد من المعلومات هذه بأنها تسجلها وتعلمها للمستجدين عن طريق هؤلاء. فمين كان هذا المغامر؟
Learning from experience, writing diaries. It seems like adventuring requires constant self-reflection, just like studying. Regarding this adventurer, I do believe I have read about him. He even made his mark on Dragonspine. Oh, yes, it must be him. Oh, what was his name?
واحد من الاثنين. هؤلاء مين؟ ويلد؟ تتوقع ويلد.
Ooh, what a pity. You were so close, but... Last question. Let's have some fun with this one. The most terrifying domain for adventurers from Mondstadt. The infamous Windless Land.
أسوأ أطلال.
All that awaits you there is a sea of ashes and the deathly silence in the air. So, what is the name of this taboo territory?
A sea of ashes, a windless land.
بحر
What
الرماد.
could it be?
أرض بلا ريح.
Correct!
أوه، الحمد لله.
Keep this name in mind. Are the questions too difficult? If even Noel wasn't up to the task. Never mind. Don't worry too much. This was just test. But be warned. Things start to get a little trickier in the survival skill. Now, go and prepare yourselves.
Come in and take a seat. We have a few specials today at Angel.
أوه. إيه.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Okay, let's begin part 2 of the entrance exam.
الجزء الثاني من الامتحان.
Ready and willing, Mr. Cyrus.
Staying well fed and making sure to prepare sufficient food supplies is a key survival skill for it. That's why the second part of the exam is to prepare a food item fit for an emergency out in the wild. There are 3 criteria.
بعد ما اكتسبت يعني بعد ما تكون عندك معرفة بالأوضاع الخارجية وبالبيئات اللي أنت راح تغامر فيها، تحتاج طبعا للطعام. حيفيدك يعني في حالة الطوارئ.
Firstly,
زي
the
الجوع.
ingredients must be easily accessible in the wilderness.
وناخذ يعني مكونات بسيطة يعني ونلاقيها بسهولة في البرية.
Secondly, preparation and cooking must be quick and easy.
والطبيخ والإعداد لازم يكون سريع وسهل.
Thirdly, well, the food item in question must be able to help someone in dire straits to bounce back from the brink and regain their strength.
تستعيد قوتك وطاقتك بعد الجوع.
So go ahead, cook something full of passion and packed with flavor. Just bring it to me whenever it's ready. Noel, I await your dish with the greatest of anticipation. Ha ha!
Simple ingredients. Honorary knight? Do you have any idea? Steak. Good point. Okay then. Once we can always change our mind.
Oh, you're ready to go? Don't... Steak! Steak! Ha ha ha! Simple ingredients, highly nutritious, and most importantly, all you need to cook it is an open flame.
بقول صحيح انه اللحم صحيح ما تحتاج الا نار ومقلاة. طبعا هو ما قال مقلاة هنا، بس يعني انا ضفت من عندي انه مقلاة لانه صعب تحطه كذا على نار مباشرة، هيحترق، فعلى مقلاة.
And when it's not an emergency, adding a bit of seasoning makes it even better. Succulent and juicy, crispy on the outside and tender on the inside. The perfect accompaniment to an...
Really? If you like it so much, I can always make a few more.
In any case, congratulations on passing part 2 of the exam. Up next is the final stage. Go get yourself ready. Then meet me at Bright Crown Canyon.
دقيقة بالله يا جماعة. طيب اللهم صل على محمد. رجعنا لكم يا أحبة.
Please, begin.
Good. Ferocious. This. I will be what?
Okay.
علي يهزم الآلة ذاك. تذكر ان هذا لازم اهزمه في وقت قصير جدا، ف هستخدم التمت دفاع قوي. قوم.
I'll protect us. I must leave no stone un...
Quick!
Power that ended Heiston!
Cool it!
Leave it all to me.
Dust! Freeze! Terra Smash!
أخيرا الحمد لله.
Honorary Knight! I did it! Not entirely. Whenever I've taken an exam in the past, I always get nervous and I can't control it. I know that it's just like in training, but I always end up worrying I might fail. But not this time. This time, it seems I was able to remain calm. Somehow, having you by my side is soothing. It must be because you are here with me that I was able to complete the exam. Thank you. Thank you. On the day of the real exam, if, and I mean only if,
لحظة يا جماعة.
great. Oh, maybe, just maybe, things will be different this time.
إن شاء الله.
Let's dance.
طا 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 طا. طا طا طا. ربي يا رحمن. أخيرا خلصت المهمة البايخة دي.
Oh, back already? Even the third part of the exam is a walk in the park for... Now, please allow me to announce the results of your adventurer's entrance examination. You successfully passed the exam! Oh, and you were so close to getting a perfect score, it feels like a missed opportunity. But if even Noel could not get the perfect score, then maybe I still need to adjust the difficulty level a little further.
يا أخوي نخلص علينا.
Yes, the barrier to entry must be lowered to cater to the newcomers. Then we can raise the difficulty at a later stage. Only in this way can we successfully attract newcomers.
I didn't get a perfect score?
Hey now, first things first. Allow me to congratulate you on what was nevertheless a sterling performance in your exam. I will have Catherine handle the admission process for you right away. Noel?
Where did I go wrong? Is there any hope for me to improve? If I could start over.
أوه لا تحبطها يا شيخ.
Oh, I'm sorry. Mr. Cyrus, what were you saying just now? I was a little lost in my own thoughts.
I was about to ask whether you would have the time to visit the guild with me.
I do apologize, Mr. Cyrus. I must get back to my exam preparation. If I don't review my mistakes, I will only repeat them the next time I run into the same problem. It seems I still have lots to learn. I will head back to the library now and continue studying.
Noel, you already passed your exam. What do you need to study for? Sure, you made a few mistakes, but this is an overreaction. I see. Well, when you get back, would you mind going to the library and checking on Noel? I hope my exam hasn't affected her mood. How can I get the exam to the right difficulty level? I should go back to the Angel's Share and give this some careful consideration over an alcoholic beverage.
I'll protect us.
نويل نويل اوه.
Mustn't fall. Oh, sorry. I've summarized my experience getting to know Mondstadt's geography, and then there's eating well. Oh, and also, the only thing is, but what if they ask me if I neglect these?
Quiet within the premises and refrain from looking around.
ها. يا عم خليني اروح مع تومة. والله بعدين اشوف حكاية بعدين بشوف حكاية نويل والله طولت. نبدأ مع توما.
Haven't seen Toma in a while. Who knows what that guy's working on these days?
Probably something of the utmost importance, as ever. Taking guests out for lavish meals, cleaning up around the house, the usual.
يا أخي أنت كيف تشوف؟ سؤال يحيرني، اللي زيك كيف يشوفوا؟
We have people like that to thank for the decline of the samurai spirit in this day and age. If you're just gonna schmooze your way through every problem in life, you might as well put your blade on the scrap heap. It's like everything. Use it or lose it. Also, I heard he's Mondstadt, born and bred. Just saying.
هو انولد في مونستاد توما؟ معلومة جديدة.
Oh, well, no wonder. What do you think Miss Kamisato even sees in that guy?
ايش اللي بظنه الانسة كاميساتو ايش اللي تشوفه في هذا الرجال. time to put stop this. لازم نوقف هذا. let's leave them. لا خلينا نوقف هذا. before you can.
Sorry, haven't slept too well the last couple of days on account of all this rain we've been having. Wait, what are you all doing here? Has something happened?
We were just having a little chat on our break. It's time we were going. There's still lots to do. We're busy people, Toma. You do well to grow a sense of urgency, too.
Well, thank you, gentlemen. I'll think about that when my vacation's over. Sorry I'm a little late. Something came up. Yep, I sure did. No big deal, though. People like to criticize those who don't fit in. It's the same everywhere. If a little private gossiping helps them let off some steam, well, good for them. It does no harm to the Kamisato clan.
نحن قاعدين نسأل، وانت سمعت اللي قالوا عنك؟ هم طبعا بيسألوا يعني بيقولوا له هذا اصلا من مونستاد، وش اللي عجب السيدة فيه؟ مو مالي عينهم. فهم سألوه انت سمعت كل هذا كله؟ قال انا سمعته وما يهمني، دام العشيرة تمام، عشيرة كاميساتو، العشيرة اللي هو بشغل عندها، دام العشيرة تمام فما في اي مشكلة.
Wouldn't you agree? Oh? I'm touched that that's how you see the situation.
والله ما احس بالراحة لما اشوفهم يتكلمون عنك بالسوء.
I don't think we need to go down that route, though. In any case, as a housekeeper, it's hardly my place to get all high and mighty with other staff in the Yashiro Commission. But you're my guest and I live to serve. So if you have any other thoughts on the matter, please do share them with me.
بقول انت ضيفي وانا لازم اخدمك، فاذا في عندك اي مشكلة شاركني اياها.
I'm willing to give anything you suggest a shot, as long as it's a serious suggestion, of course. I'll be waiting for you right here. Just come and find me if you need anything.
طبعا لما شفت القوسين عند الكلمة اللي اخترتها انا، هذه انه ايثر قاعد يكلم نفسه، انه انا حشوف العائلة هذه وابحث عن العائلة هذه. اتوقع انها
I'm sure the Kamisato.
هذا من الياشر كوميشن.
Greetings. Welcome to the Yashiro Commission. People have been talking about him behind his back? Surely not.
الناس كانوا يتكلموا عن توم ورا ظهره.
He does a wonderful job and always remains modest about it. Why would anyone single him out? Huh. I can't figure it out. Try asking someone else.
Oh, this is going to be a problem. Oh, you're Miss Kamisato's friend, aren't you? Basically, something downright awful's happened, and we're discussing what on earth we should do about it. In preparation for the festival next month, we procured some very precious ceremonial implements from another island. But as luck would have it, our ship got hit by strong winds out at sea. The entire shipment is now sitting at the bottom of the ocean.
في سفينة كانوا ينتظروها والعاصفة ضربتها فصارت في قاع المحيط.
Well, certainly there's no time to go all the way back out there and buy another batch. Our only option is a gentleman based on Narukami Island by the name of Yusaku. But he's a shrewd one. He caught on to the fact that we needed the goods urgently and raised prices sky high.
حتى عندكم في تجار مستغلين، يا إلهي على التجار المستغلين.
Clearly he wants to take us for every mora we're worth. It's a real dilemma. We've tried, but he just won't budge. It doesn't help that he has something of a feud with the Yashiro Commission.
يعني حتى لما ذكرنا اسم العشيرة هذه لأنها عشيرة مهمة في الدولة، هم بعد ما فاد عشان يسوي لهم ديسكاونت ما سووا.
He once sold us some ceremonial implements of exceptionally poor quality. We returned the items and exposed his malpractice in the process.
ومعطينا اللهم صل على محمد. الاشياء اللي بيعطيهم اياها ذات جوده ضعيفه، جوده رديئه. هو مو راضي يعطيهم شيء احسن.
He's resented us ever since. Now that he actually has the chance to get back at us, there's no way he'll back down.
وما نقدر نتفاهم معه عاد.
The Yashiro Commission doesn't have any direct authority over merchants. We could file a formal complaint, but the process is long and drawn out, and the festival is drawing nearer every day.
ما عندهم سلطة عليه.
Kazumasa and Furusawa have marched off to see him, but I don't know whether they'll be able to resolve it. I really hope the festival goes smoothly.
Oh, that whole situation, huh? I heard a thing or two about it. I was planning on finding some time to sort it out after entertaining you. It's hard to say for sure. I'd need to talk with the guy first. Since this has piqued your interest, how about we head over there together? Still, the original plan here was to focus on your enjoyment, not rope you into the trials and tribulations of the Yashiro Commission.
نقول الخطة كانت اني اخليك يعني تستمتع هنا مو اني يعني اورطك في مشاكل يعني تخص العائلة.
Ah, so that's your goal here.
هذا هدفنا هنا ان نبغى ناس تعطيه الاحترام اللي يستاهلوا.
Well, if that is what you really want, I'd better give this my best shot.
إذا كان هذا اللي تبغاه فأنا لازم أسوي أحسن ما عندي. ينزلون. دقيقة إيش ذا؟ واحدة هنا هات. سهل يا شباب.
Dodge this!
Back at ya!
There you are, eavesdropper. Blink! Who can I find who might
Cool
amuse?
it! Yeah!
Blink!
Dodge this! Terra smash!
Over here!
boss!
Just once more.
Is this an answer from this world?
Your asking price just isn't realistic. Hey, what point are you trying to make here, huh?
If the festival gets delayed, don't say we didn't warn you.
Help! I'm being attacked by Yashiro Samurai!
What? Hey, cut that out!
هذا هم قالوا له اذا قمت تستغلنا وما بطلت استغلالنا وترفع الاسعار يعني راح يصيرك شيء مو طيب. فالتاجر هذا صح وقال الحقوني، جنود عشيرة يشرو هاجموني. ما قالوا وقف هذا.
You little... Take it easy, would you? Look, we're not going to harm you, all right?
يعني يقولوا قاعد يقولوا انت يل طب خذها بهداوة. اسمع الحين ما راح نهديك طيب؟
The Yashiro Commission is forcing me to sell against my will! Doshin! I need a Doshin!
قاعد يقول هنا عشيرة يشرو تجبرني اني ابيع بخلاف رغبتي. دوشن اتوقع انهم الجنود من الدولة.
Looks like there's no negotiation to be had here. Come on, let's get out of here.
قاعد يقول صاحبه شكله ما في فايدة من النقاش معه، خلينا نطلع من هنا.
Wait up.
Is that all they got? Amateurs. The nerve. Oh, hello. You were...
Hello again.
Wait, I know you. Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commission's errand boy, Toma.
Errand boy Toma يا
Do you know how long the Tenryo Commission locked me up for? And all thanks to you, going on about my goods being cheap fakes.
يقول انت تعرف كم المدة اللي التنريو كوميشن هذول جنود الدولة كانوا ماسكيني. الشكر لك بانه بضاعتي صارت رديئة، صارت رخيصة.
You almost make it sound like I planted something and framed you. Those goods were defective. You know that, right?
Ugh, you're so pedantic. Think how many festivals there are in a given year. Now, take candles, for example. Do you have any idea how many they go through? I could switch half of them out for duds without a single person noticing, and make a small fortune in the process. I was happily providing you with some much-needed supplies. Not only were you ungrateful, you had the audacity to report me! Well, now the tables have finally turned, and you're begging for my help. Can you really blame me for charging a little extra?
يقول الحين الطاولة انقلبت عليك لما صرت تحتاجني. هل تلومني في أي زيادة؟
Look, I found out what happened. The Commission's shipment ran into a storm and is now lying at the bottom of the ocean. The festival's right around the corner, so postponing it isn't an option. Right now, I'm the only one selling what you need.
بما انه السفينة غرقت فأنا الوحيد اللي يقدر يبيع لك الشيء اللي انت تحتاجه. أعوذ بالله من زكاة تجار، الله لا يحدنا عليهم يا شيخ. استغلال ببجع الطرق.
If the festival goes pear-shaped and Guji-ai or the almighty Shogun hears about it, they are not going to be happy. And then you'll have a real problem on your hands. So you might want to consider your position here.
خلاص.
Oh, come on, boss. This is all a little heartless. Besides, aside from the Yashiro Commission, no one else buys ceremonial items.
Don't give me that! The fact is, you're desperate to buy, and I ain't desperate to sell. The batch I have here can go to waste for all I care. It'd be no great loss.
Looks like we can't come to an agreement then.
نقدر نوصل لاتفاق.
Well, I'm glad it's dawning on you. You can either pay up, or look like a bunch of idiots when the festival comes around. Time's precious, and I've given you a fair slice of mine today. When you're ready to pay, I'll be ready to talk.
نكون جاهز للدفع، نحن نكون جاهز للمحادثة، ووقتي ثمين، وأنا أعطيتك جزء من وقتي.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear that he doesn't intend to discuss this any further. I guess his time in the police station didn't make for happy memories.
بقول ما في فايدة من النقاش معه. وشكلنا حنخلي الشرطة بخلوا ستيشن وشكلنا ما حنخلي الشرطة يسووا له ذكريات سعيدة. يعني ما حنبلغ عليه الشرطة. هو يبدو لي انه ذاك سوى حاجة ذاك التاجر وتوما ما يبغى يورطه.
No need.
تبغاني أبلغ جونجياي؟
I can't say I think much of the way Yusaku was acting, but ultimately, the issue here lies with the Yashiro Commission. We were the ones who lost the goods, so the responsibility is on us to find a solution. Otherwise, even if we write this out, the Yashiro Commission's reputation will take a huge hit. Let's go. There are a few people I want to introduce you to.
خلينا نروح، في ناس بقدمك لهم.
Ah, if it isn't Toma. I must say I'm surprised to see you. Last I heard, you were in Rito. Then you just vanished into thin air. Who's the new face?
مين الوجه الجديد اللي معاك؟ بيقصد بطلنا.
A friend.
Friend? What, line of work is this guy in then?
They're not a connection, if that's what you're thinking. Just a regular friend.
ما في علاقة شغل، هو بس صديق عادي.
No vested interest here. I originally wanted to take him out for some downtime, but we've ended up mired in commission-related complications.
Okay, I see. My mistake. So, what's the situation today then? I only ever see you when you need something.
بقول ايش المشكلة؟ ايش الوضع اليوم؟ أنا ما أشوفك إلا إذا كنت تحتاج مني حاجة.
Well, I remember the last time we spoke, you were grumbling about a lack of iron ore. Have you made any progress on that front?
كان عندي شغل في الحديد. هل حققت أي تقدم في هذا الشيء؟
Why? You got any supplier recommendations?
هل عندك حاجة؟
You're a little out of the loop, my friend. We increased our bid price a while back. Soon after, we found plenty of sellers were pulling out all the stops to import stock from wherever they could get a hold of it. I heard some people were so eager to get in on the action that they even took out loans to get ahead of the competition. If you were hoping to enter the bidding now, I'm afraid you're a little late to the party.
Sounds like now you have the opposite problem. More iron ore than you know what to do with.
That's right. We're going to have to select a few sellers from the pool. There are certain candidates under consideration already, but we're still on the fence.
هو يبغى يشتري حديد من عند نبغى نشتري حديد من عند الرجال هذا، بس هو قال إنه في بائعين، عفوا في يعني ناس شرايين أجوا يشتروا، فأنت جيت متأخر مرة.
I see. Well, would you mind if I gave you a couple of tips? As it happens, I'd noticed that shipments of iron ore had recently picked up. I looked into it a little and managed to get a sense of which sellers had the quality stock, which offered competitive prices, and so on.
Huh, you don't say. All right then. Here's the list of sellers. Give me your thoughts.
These two are veterans of the business. Regular sales, quality stock, but their price is a little steep. I think you could talk them down though. I'd say to around 80% of what they've quoted you. This one sprung up out of nowhere recently in Rito. Their approach is high volume, small profit margins. The quality's not too bad, but there's always a few duds, so you'd need to inspect the goods thoroughly upon receipt. This one grabbed a loan and leapt straight onto the bandwagon. In their haste, I fear they may have ended up with the mixed bag as far as quality is concerned. Given that their price isn't particularly competitive either, I wouldn't consider them if I were you.
Wait, I know this name. Yes. I believe we're on the same page here.
حتى هو تعرض للاستغلال من ذاك التاجر. اللي قبلنا من أول.
To be completely
وصاحب
upfront,
الشرطة.
this is really quite important to me, so your help in this regard would be greatly appreciated.
Don't mention it. It's no skin off my back. There is something I hope you could do for me in return, though. Recently, several of our deliveries of iron ore have been getting stolen. Is there anything you can do to help?
هم الاثنين متعرضين للاستغلال من ذاك التاجر. فهو فالاثنين زي ما تقول يعني نحن في نفس المشكلة، نبغى نتحد عشان نساعد بعض. هو قاعد يقول هنا يعني بعض الحديد اللي لي انسرق. تقدر تساعدني وتسوي لي شيء؟
It's the worst on the road between Konda Village and Inazuma City. Something always seems to happen along that stretch.
No problem.
بين
We'll
القرية
be
وبين
back
المدينة.
before you know it.
What's going on?
I guess you have a few questions. I'll explain everything later. But it looks like we'll need to get to work pretty soon.
بقول أنا عارف عندك أسئلة كثيرة، بس إنه لازم نشتغل قريب. الحرامية، وين الحرامية دول؟ أيها اللصوص الأوباش.
Freeze!
دقيقة يا توما. طب الحرامي. آه.
Terra Smash!
A reward on the road.
Let the show begin.
أو أي
Quake! Dodge this!
I'll protect us.
Ah! Man, this hurts. Monsters came out of nowhere. Thank you both for your help. Who are you?
Hi there. Yasutake commissioned us to come and assist with the delivery.
Wonderful. I was starting to think I'd never get this iron ore to its destination. So do I owe you anything for this?
Nope, this is between us and Yasutake.
هذا ياسوتاكي هو اللي أرسلنا عشان نساعده، وهو قاعد يقول الرجال هذا اللي ينقل البضاعة، هل أنا أدين لك بشيء؟ قال له لا، هذا بيني وبين ياسوتاكي.
He's the one you should be thanking, if anyone.
إذا بتشكر أحد اشكره هو.
Alright, let's do this.
Let's dance.
لا لا لا.
Terra Smash!
خلينا ناخذ
At the ready.
Careful. There could be more monsters to come.
To dust! Terra Smash!
Okay, almost there now. One final push.
I'll protect us.
Terra Smash! Dust!
Yes! No one escapes my sight!
Terra Smash! Quake!
Let the show begin.
All right. I think we could leave the goods here.
Many thanks. There were so many monsters I didn't even see where...
The route should be safe from here on out.
من هنا
We'll be heading
من
off
هنا
now.
للميناء بكون أمان
Sure
إن شاء
thing.
الله.
Again, my thanks to both of you.
العفو.
All in a day's work. Come on, let's go.
احنا وصلنا للمدينة ويبغى ينزومه.
Huh? I'll protect us.
Worry no more, good sir. Your goods have been safely delivered.
Good to know. As for the issue you needed my help with, I have someone on the case. You can expect a resolution very shortly. You always seem to be cleaning up for other people behind the scenes. Must keep you pretty busy. Seems to eat up all your personal time, too. Speaking of, I'm going to need your help again in a few days' time. There's a meeting coming up, and several trade associations will be fighting tooth and nail over the chance to make a profit. You'll have to mediate on this one.
Ah, that rings a bell. Not a problem. I'll be there.
Oh, one other thing. I heard Sakai gave our guy a loan a while back. Just thought you might be interested to know.
Huh, is that so? It sounds like I should go talk to him then. Thanks again for all your help.
Think nothing of it. Goodbye for now. I'll see you in a few days' time.
Okay, this problem is halfway solved. That was the quartermaster of the Tenryo Commission. He's in charge of all of their procurement, and also responsible for keeping their weapon supplies intact. Making weapons involves purchasing raw materials, so he's the key decision maker in all the related trade in iron ore.
هذا المسؤول عن صناعة الأسلحة في البلد. فده هو مسؤول عن صناعة الأسلحة في البلد، فأكيد إنه حيبغى حديد، لأنه مكونات الأسلحة الحديد عشان تصنع الرماح والسيوف. فممكن إننا نجيب البضاعة اللي نبغاها من الحديد عن طريقه هو، ممكن هو يزبطنا، فنحن زبطناه ويبغى
The
يزبطنا.
iron ore trade is actually what I was discussing with him just now. On the surface, not a whole lot, I'll admit, but you'll see very shortly. But before that, time to go visit another old friend of mine.
نزور صديق قديم لنا وأصطاد، يبغى يساعدنا.
Toma, you two? Yasutake sent someone over already, but I'm telling you, Toma, I just don't know if it's feasible.
Really? Why? Is there a problem?
You betcha. The guy owes me Mora, for sure, but there's a long repayment period on that loan. If I go hounding him for Mora now, that makes me the bad guy.
But as I recall, the only reason he was entitled to such a long period was because at the outset, he had a business relationship with the Yashiro Commission. So, if we sever ties with him, surely he'd have to pay you back right away.
In principle, that's how it works, but I'd still be the one who has to take all the flack. I'm just a small timer, you know? People like me need stability and security, not to go rocking the boat.
Come on now, let's work something out. Weren't you after some Noctiluctus jade last time we spoke? We can put our heads together and get a hold of some for you.
Well, Noctilucus jade would be good for starters, but...
For starters, I'd say that's plenty for now. You don't want to go biting off more than you can chew, right?
You... Okay, fine. If you bring me some Noctilucus jade, I'll get my hands dirty for you.
إذا جبت في حاجة يبغاها النوكتلس جيد، قال له إذا جبت لي إياها أنا راح أوسخ خدي عشانك. يبغى يسوي حاجة ما هي كويسة. يعني توما يبغى يسوي حاجة يعني يقول إنها غير قانونية. ونحن نعطيه هذه النوكلس جيد.
Great. All right, let's go and find some.
أتوقع إنها الحجر اللي أقوي فيه
Okay. Is this enough?
Plenty. Leave the rest to me. I promise you'll be satisfied customers. You know, Toma, you haven't changed one bit. Same mindset, same style of working. I sure hope the two of us never get into a conflict. Fingers crossed our cooperation will stay happy and healthy for a long time to come.
Don't you worry. Unless you've got plans to cause trouble for the Yashiro Commission, the future looks bright for all our future dealings.
That's good to hear. Okay, I'll be seeing you folks.
Don't worry. People whose attention is always focused on other people's weaknesses tend to expose their own weaknesses pretty easily. Let's head back to the Yashiro Commission headquarters.
What do we do now?
We could try asking him nicely. Maybe he'd have a change of heart.
I highly doubt that would work. Then again, since we don't have any other options, we might as well give it a try.
But the samurai spirit...
We serve the head of the clan. If the clan is in trouble, we must bear whatever humiliation comes our way to resolve the situation. This, too, is the samurai spirit.
Is anyone there?
Huh? What's he doing here?
He must be here to make fun of us.
شكله جاي يسخر منا.
There's nothing we can do about it. Brace yourself. I apologize.
I apologize.
أنا أعتذر وهو يعتذر. ها؟
Huh?
ها؟ إي والله
I
ها؟
apologize. Forgive me. I'll sell to you at the original price. No, what am I saying? Make that half price.
What's going on here?
شو اللي يحصل هنا؟
Toma? Toma, are you here? I was completely in the wrong. However much you need, I'll sell it to you. I've got a warehouse full of stock too, if you need more. Please, you'll have everything you could
طريقة نعتمدها في التعامل
need.
مع التجار. يعني هل هذه الطريقة نتعامل معاها نتعامل فيها مع التجار؟ هل هذه الطريقة تعتمد يعني؟ نروح للمنافسين.
And without any duds this time, I assume?
None whatsoever. I'll stake my whole reputation on it. No fakes, no defects. I give you my word. Please, this is my whole livelihood. Don't cut me off.
Since you've promised not to sneak in any fakes this time around, go ahead with the shipment. Once we've inspected the goods, and if all's in order, I'm sure whatever problems you're presently facing will quickly disappear.
Okay, I'll deliver the goods right away. Right away, I promise.
You see what I mean? Getting things settled as soon as possible is in everyone's best interest. All right, with that taken care of, let's get out of here.
Why was he apologizing to Toma?
What's going on here? Hey, Toma! That's strange. Where'd he go? He was right here a second ago.
Okay, the floors are done. Next, I need to dust down the railings. I only took one day off, but look how much dust has gathered. This is what I mean when I say cleaning is a daily chore. You remember what he said, don't you? His goods could go unsold and it wouldn't bother him. So, the solution in this case was to cut off his main line of business and make him really feel the heat. The Yashiro Commission doesn't have the authority to meddle in the business world, but as it happened, I knew a few of his major customers, so I sorted it out privately. When he realized he couldn't shift his product, had no source of revenue, and wouldn't be able to pay off his loan, he suddenly felt the pressure. Then, I just had to make sure he caught wind of what the cause of his problems was, so he'd seek us out to make an apology. It's no big deal. I've dealt with plenty of situations like this in the past. I know you'd like people to look up to me more, but it doesn't bother me all that much. I'm just the housekeeper of the Kamisato clan. Reputation isn't all that important to me. On the contrary, having too good of a reputation can be restrictive. You feel indignant for my sake when you hear people spreading gossip about me, don't you? That says that in your mind, I'm not the kind of person they say I am. For me, that's enough. All I need is for the people I'm close with to know the real me. Thanks for your help in averting a potential crisis for the Yashiro Commission. I owe you one. I'll have to entertain you again sometime. Ah, plus I didn't get very far with entertaining you this time around, so I guess I owe you two.
وإن شاء الله نخلصناها بس بهداوة. يعني غير خيارات اخترناها.
Haven't seen Tome? We have people like also.
Oh, well, no wonder.
Sorry. Wait, what are you all doing here? Has some...
طبعا انت لما تغير الخيارات نهاية القصة بتكون مختلفة.
We're busy people, Tome.
Well, thank you, Jen. Sorry I'm a little late. Yep, no big deal though. People like to criticize those who don't fit in. If a little private gossiping helps them let off some steam, well, good for them. It does no harm to the Kamisato clan.
انت تشوف القلوب اللي فوق بالزاوية اليمين هذه، طبعا إذا نقصت بيكون يعني زعل توما، أو الشخص اللي أنت رايح يعني في المهمة هذه إنك تتمشى معه بيكون تضايق من الجزئية هذه. أنا شكر والله ما ودي أخلص المهمة، أخلصها كلها. انتوا شفتوا الرقم من 1 إلى 6، انتوا شفتوا واحد بعدين /6، يعني في خمسة يعني نهايات للقصة هذه. لقصة توما.
Wouldn't you agree?
نبغى نشوفها معاه.
Exactly. Or live and... Today, it's time for... there's too much...
Yeah.
You're still my guess after all, and I...
في الأولى سألنا الناس
I keep
عنه،
thinking,
الحين
since
بنناقش
I'm the host
توما.
here, we ought to do something you'll enjoy. But despite that, I still haven't got a clear plan on where to take you. So, what do you usually prefer? Indoor or outdoor activities? You want to go out for a stroll? Perfect! I have a couple of places I was going to recommend. If you like cats and dogs, there's a great place I can take you.
تحب القطط
I
والكلاب؟
go there pretty much every time I have a day off. You can't help but be in a good mood when you're surrounded by cute animals. Feeling that, we could go downtown if you'd prefer. Narukami Island will be packed right now, so we could go to Rito instead. Back to where we first met. Which one are you feeling? It's up to you. I had a feel. There's a Sakura tree. I need to grab a few things, though.
يا آنسة. يا عسل يا عسل يا عسل. تبي الشباك؟ حاضر. تفضل. ولا تبي تنامي؟ أنا آسف أنا آسف. حسبتك تكتب الشباك. يا ربي. بسم الله.
This is a pretty good spot. There are tons of it just sort of became a tradition. You think so? Not only that, why don't you try feeding them? I brought some of their favorite food just so you could get into their good graces. They'll still run away if they find someone threatening, but I'm pretty sure they'll like you. You're an approachable person, and they can tell. Animals are very sensitive to these things. Well, that didn't take long. Look at that! Best buds already. Some of the dogs are even showing their bellies. That's a sign that they really trust you. Well, you'll rarely see Tarumaru roll onto his back, though. He's a ninja dog, so he's always on guard in case an enemy approaches. Speaking of ninja dogs, I actually saw one the other day on the beach north of Konda Village. Well, that's the thing. They rarely go off on their own. Usually they stick with their human ninja partners. After retiring, most ninja dogs are taken in by their partner, or sometimes someone else in the Yashiro Commission will take them in. It's extremely rare to find them on their own in the wild, so it makes me a little concerned. Believe me, I wanted to bring it back to the Yashiro Commission, but it wouldn't let me. I tried establishing some trust by petting it on the head, but it gave me a nasty bite. Still, I don't want to give up on it. Nobody really goes out that way, and I don't know what it would have to eat out there. That's probably a good idea. It was in a very aggressive mood the last time I saw it. I'm worried it might bite you if we try to approach it, though. Let's wait until it's in need before going to its aid. That's probably safer. But back to our other animal friends. Now that the weather's getting colder, I'm wondering whether I should knit some sweaters for these strays. Problem is, most of them don't actually like being touched, so I can't take their measurements very easily. That's not a bad idea. We could take photos of them from different angles, then work out their measurements by using other objects in the picture as a reference. See? You're the real fixer here. Let's give it a try. Well, I think we've got enough photos now. I can't get over how cute they are. They're just adorable, aren't they? I'll have to think carefully about what kind of sweaters to knit for each of them. The colors should be complementary. Well, you know what? Let's buy some yarn from the next store we pass. You know, I still remember the first time I fed it. It was a rainy day. The Kamisato clan had just introduced a series of new policies, but a few of the more stubborn clan elders were extremely resistant to the changes. I was holding my umbrella, on my way to visit one such gentleman of senior status. The plan was to talk him into supporting the clan's decision. Sadly, he wasn't interested in having a conversation. He didn't even let me in. As soon as he saw me coming, he got his samurai to send me away. I mean, I fixed it in the end, of course. It's just that the first few visits didn't go so smoothly. So, anyway, after they turned me away, the weather went from bad to worse. The wind was so strong it rendered my umbrella completely useless. Before long, I was drenched from head to toe. I must have looked like a real mess. I decided to take shelter under a tree and found a stray dog sitting there who had the same idea as me.
والله لا تاخذوني يا اخوان، انا باخذ بهداوة يعني لعل وعسى احد يكون فهم، بس انه انا يعني مع السبب هذه والله مو بس اني عشت طفشت.
It saw me and moved a little further in, like it was trying to make room for me. So we sat there together. I shared my onigiri with it, stone cold by this point, but still edible, and we ended up huddling together, waiting for the rain to stop. As far as the big shots are concerned, I'm just an expendable servant boy. I always have to be mindful about what they might want, and what I can do for them in return. But when I'm with these little guys and gals, everything's so much simpler. One stone-cold onigiri, and hey, presto, we're friends for life. Even when I show up empty-handed, they still come to me. When it comes down to it, I think it's these simple and straightforward connections that I value the most. Sorry. Ended up giving you the unabridged version. Shall we come visit this place again some other time? Great. I'll see you soon.
Oh. اي والله هذا هو موجود.
So sleepy. I had some things I needed to do, so I ended up burning the midnight oil to get those sweaters knitted. I wonder if they'll actually suit them, though. Let's start by testing them out on the friendlier ones. This one's for Petal. Oh, and this one's for Darko. And this one's for Goldilocks. With any luck, that should see them through the winter. Then, come the spring, a new year will begin. And they'll be free to roam the wilds once again. You know, if you take one day at a time and be kind to the world, good things will come your way eventually. That might sound a bit naive, but I really do believe it. At least, it seems to have worked for me, you know?
حلوة الصورة. هي نينغ وانغ قصتها كانت حلوة. والله متحمس اشوف قصة بيدو، يعني والله بدي بيدو. هي اللي احس انها قصة حلوة. بس والله الوقت. طيب ودي اشوف بيدو صراحة، انا فيني فضول ودي اشوف بيدو. When the corks shines bright. كويس ان دي نسوي لها تليبورت.
Well, would you look who's here? Looks like it's going to be a day to remember. Guys, look who the sea washed up!
Ahoy there, traveler! So Captain really did invite you to join the homecoming celebration.
احتفال.
Hey, I heard that you took care of another crisis while you were in Inazuma. Are the rumors true?
سمعت انك واجهت أزمة ثانية في إنازوما، هذا صحيح؟ أيوة.
That's what I heard too. Thanks to you, Inazuma's vision hunt decree was finally put to an end. Well done, traveler.
أخيرا الفيجن هاند ديجري انتهت. الفيجن هاند ديجري هذه كانت يعني انه الناس اللي عندهم رؤى يتم اخذ الرؤى هذه منهم. الرؤية هذه يا اخوان ويا اخوات لما تشوفوا كل شخصية من اللاعبين في عنده ميدالية معلقة، اللي عليها نار، اللي عليها ماء، اللي عليها ريح. هذه هي الرؤية. الرؤية هذه هي اللي تعطيك القوة حقت نار، أرض، ريح. كانت في نزومة اللهم صل على محمد يعني تصادر من أصحابها. أنا ليش بادي لحظة، أنا قاعد أنتبه دم انتبهت ليه؟ أنا ليش بادي بثلاثة قلوب؟ ولا هو الوضع معاهم سيء؟ غريبة. ما أتذكر إن مشكلة نوعهم، ليش معطيني 3 نجمات بس انه يعني عن الفيجن هاند ديجري هذا اللي صار في نازوما وهو انتهى الحمد لله. وطبعا اذا لعبتوا ضد الرايدين شوغون حتفهموا القصه من اولها لاخرها. ما ودي احرق عليكم، وافضل انكم تلعبوا بانفسكم وتعرفوا ايش اللي صار. نحن هنا جينا عند بيدو الفعاليه حقت الهانج اوت. كيف اقولها لكم؟ فعاليه اتمشى مع شخصيات معينه. جيت هنا عشان نحتفل في السفينة وشوف ايش حيصير.
Captain's got quite the eye for people. She said she was sure that your trip to Inazuma would stir up some waves. And sure enough.
قاعدين يقولوا الكابتن عندها عين حادة للناس، يعني تعرف مين تختار وتعرف في مين تثق. فقالت إن أنت رحتك لإنازوما كانت فيها أمواج كثيرة، وهذا الشيء صحيح. المقصود بالأمواج يا جماعة هو مو أمواج إنه يعني بحر ومحيط، لا والله المقصود بالأمواج يعني المشاكل. All I wanted was to have the chant with the electrical archon. It was just a joint offer. I can't take it off credit. Take it off.
Look at you, being so modest. We all know what you did to protect Liyue Harbor.
قاعدين يقولوا يعني كيف انه انت قاعد تتواضع، ولا ان احنا نعرف انت سويت عشان تحمي ميناء ليوي.
I've heard that they tell stories about you in Mondstadt too. The honorary knight. Pretty impressive.
سمعتهم يقولوا قصص عنك في مونستد بانه انت الفارس الفخري. شيء مدهش.
I'd say someone of your caliber would be right at home in the cracks. Right, sailors?
That's right. Wow, I'm getting excited just thinking of being the Traveler's crewmate. Hey, what do you say we arm wrestle?
I was worried you'd be too busy to show up.
كنت أخشى إنك تكون مشغول مرة عشان ما تظهر.
Oh, Captain on deck.
كابتن وصلت.
Captain, we were just trying to talk the Traveler into joining the crew.
كنا نكلم الرحال عشان ينضم للطاقم.
Yeah, come on, Captain Beto. Surely you've got a way to get the Traveler on board.
يلا يا كابتن وافقي.
Oh, he's on board right now for the celebration, isn't he?
هو هنا معانا عشان يحتفل.
Yeah, but just one celebration together is not enough. You know what we mean, Captain.
All right, I get it now. There is something special about you, Traveler. You earned everyone's respect, myself included.
بيقول في شيء خاص عنك يا الرحالة. تقصد إيثر، بطل قصتنا. إذا اخترت إيثر في بداية اللعبة، إذا اخترت تقدر تختار من بين إيثر أو أخته اللوميناي. إذا اخترت إيثر حتلعب فيه، راح تصير أنت بطل القصة. إذا اخترت لوميناي بتصير هي بطلة القصة. هنا بيدو قاعد تقول أنت شخص يعني خاص لأنك اكتسبت احترام الجميع من ضمنهم أنا.
So it goes without saying that the Crux would be honored to have a crew member such as yourself.
يقول يشرفنا انك تكون عضو من اعضائنا.
No doubt about that.
لا شك في ذلك.
But then again, a hero like yourself doesn't just set off on a journey without some bigger purpose in mind.
بس بطل زيك ما اتوقع انه حيوقف عن الترحال.
So should a hero really drop what they're doing just to spend day after day drifting at sea with us? Well, if that were the case, then the Crux, known for always moving forward to the next horizon, would instead be holding someone back.
Right. I guess we didn't think that part through.
Remember, rather than seeking out strong members to join us, you should be focusing on making yourselves the strongest that you can be. If we are powerful, they will come to us.
هم يبغوا الاعضاء الاقوياء ينضموا لهم، لانه لو فيها تهديدات راح تجينا التهديدات، واحنا لازم نكون اقوياء عشان تجينا عشان نصد هذه التهديدات.
Isn't that why everyone here chose to come aboard in the first place?
وهذا السبب انه اللي خلاكم تجوا هنا في المقام الاول.
Yes? A strong sailor is always looking for a sturdy ship.
بحار قوي بنظر لسفينة قوية.
I guess I almost forgot the first lesson you ever taught me. Thanks for the reminder, Captain.
Just be sure you all keep that in mind. Now, there's no more need to hound the Traveler, as you were. The Traveler and I have something to discuss.
في حاجة بتناقشها معانا.
I'm glad you came. Welcome back aboard. Thanks. I'll take that. Some rumors have it that the leader of the Crux is so powerful that she could slay the mighty Leviathan Haishan without breaking a sweat. I can't go getting too caught up in my own reputation, though. That's certainly not how the Crux made it to where we are today. As the head of the fleet, my task is to keep us on the right course, no matter how turbulent the seas may become. But then again, the crew isn't usually this riled up. It's not that they're arrogant, they're just bubbling with ambition, that's all.
معليش يا جماعة والله قاعد آكل كيكة هنا فما قاعد أترجم.
Their excitement today comes from their great respect for you, both your strength and your character. So please, don't take it the wrong way.
هم هنا متحمسين عشانك موجود هنا وفي حالة انك انضميت لنا. معجبين بشخصيتك وقوتك.
Oh, is that so? Well, it just so happens that we're doing some recruitment and training for new crew members while we're back. It'll be a first-rate chance to learn the life of a sailor.
قاعدين نضرب أعضاء جدد على البحار. وهذه فرصة عشان هذه فرصة إنه يعني نجرب البحار لأول مرة ونقيمه.
Since you're interested, why don't you come along and experience a sailor's life firsthand?
نجرب البحار.
I'm curious to see if you'll take the sea by storm in the same way you have on land.
متحمسة عندها الفضول إنها تشوفنا كيف حنواجه العاصفة في البحر زي ما كنا نواجهها على الأرض.
Good. Come with me. I've got something interesting for you to see.
شكرا يا بيدو.
The waves are as calm as always.
Chief Mate Juza's breaking in the newcomers, but I think we can spare you the tedium of that. After this, the new crew members will be arranged into 2 teams for more specialized training, according to their own aptitudes and the needs of the fleet. One team will learn comprehensive survival skills, including maritime emergency rescue, marine meteorology, psychological counseling, and so on.
مين؟ دقيقة بالله يا أخو.
They will serve as the support team for the fleet, ensuring safe navigation. That's why we call them the Shield of the Crux. That's right. You catch on quick. As one might expect, we call the other team the Spear of the Crux, because they'll be learning about naval warfare. They'll make up the armed portion of our crew.
السفينة هذه فيها فريق دعم وفي فريق للهجوم. في فريق للهجوم والحرب المائية.
Also, they're responsible for handling the fleet's cargo deals. So, what do you think? Which team is for you?
أي فريق أنت فيه؟
As I expected, you have a will to protect others.
عندك الإرادة كما توقعت، عندك الإرادة لحماية
There are
الآخرين.
two main subjects that the Shield of the Crux focuses on: survival knowledge and entertainment.
في حاجتين في حاجتين لفريق الحماية. الأولى هي النجاة، علوم المعرفة بسبل النجاة. ثانيا الترفيه.
As I was saying earlier, survival knowledge includes prevention of injuries and diseases at sea, navigation and cartography, basic meteorology, etc. You can go learn about these skills from Yinxing, Huixing, and Liushi. They're all seasoned hands in their respective fields. Each sailor has their own strengths and weaknesses. I'm no rookie, of course, but you shouldn't underestimate the knowledge of the crew.
قاعد يقول لا تستهين بمعرفة الطاقم. أنا ماني سيء، لكن أنا مفضلك ما تستهين بباقي الطاقم يعني.
If there's anything I'm most proud of in the fleet, it's my people.
إذا في شيء في أسطوري أنا فخورة فيه هم الناس
Go
اللي
and
معايا.
get to work. I'll have some questions to test you later. I look forward to seeing how you do.
Hello, traveler. I'm Yinxing, the Crux's surgeon at sea.
الجراحة.
Whenever a sailor has a health problem, they come to me. I deal with it all, from seasickness and common colds to amputations and everything in between. Oh, I presume the captain arranged this, correct? All right then, let's begin. First of all, let me ask you this. What do you think is the biggest danger that all new crew members face? That can certainly be a problem at sea, but it's not the biggest danger. The most dangerous thing for a newcomer is to underestimate the dangers of life at sea.
أكبر خطر في البحار هي الاستخفاف بالأخطار في البحار.
I have seen many new crew members who see themselves as young and fighting fit and have no regard for safety. They think that since they are tough enough to look after themselves on land, they'll be fine at sea as well.
بالمختصر المفيد هي تقول انه في ناس يعني يعني بيكونوا اقوياء وبيغتروا بقوتهم وبيحسبوا انه المشاكل في البحر نفسها مشاكل في البر، بما انهم يعني نجوا في البر بيحسبوا نفسها مشاكل في البحر، لكن الظروف تختلف والبيئة تختلف.
Those are the ones that always end up in the sick bay. Everyone should know that being a sailor, especially on a long voyage, is a brutal job in an unforgiving environment.
هي شغلة ما هي سهلة أبدا.
We have to face malnutrition when we're short on supplies. All kinds of injuries and diseases that the harsh ocean weather can bring. And even the psychological problems that can arise due to isolation and the lack of entertainment.
حتى المشاكل النفسية اللي لها
To
دور
make things
في
worse,
خرب الترفيه.
the lack of medication and treatment options at sea can result in even minor health problems becoming serious, or even fatal. Oh, you probably thought I was joking, right? Oh, that's not surprising. Most newcomers think the same way. But hopefully you now realize that with a little extra precaution, a lot of these things can be avoided. Well, I think that's enough for you to think over for now. Is there anything else you would like to know? Captain Beidou? Well, out of everyone I've met, she probably values people's lives and safety the most.
هي نظرتها بأنه حياة الناس وسلامتهم هي أهم شيء عندها.
Although I'm just a doctor, Beidou has given me the full authority to send any newcomers who I don't see as fit for service off the ship until they are ready to come back with the right attitude.
وأي شخص يعني ما يقدر يخدم في السفينة عندنا عندي السلطة بإني أرسله بالخارج إذا تحسن أنا أقدر أسمح له بإنه يرجع.
Every time we're stocking up before a voyage, medicine takes top priority. I'm even allowed to choose the suppliers, regardless of the price. We have adequate budget for medical expenses.
اللي واقف هنا. إي والله هو.
Do you know what Mora Grubber, our bookkeeper, calls this? A significant financial risk. But Beidou knows the importance of having a healthy crew. That's why she has authorized me regardless. She places her full trust in me and believes that I can solve these problems. Of course, I have proven her right. So, to answer your question, that's how she thinks. Is there anything else you would like to know? Are you concerned about them? No wonder Captain Beidou thinks you're different. There must be more to you than just your strength. If you can convince Mora Grubber to show you the books, you'll see there is a regular fixed cost, titled Convalescence Payments and Incapacity Support for Injured Crew Members. Regardless of the fleet's income, those who have fought alongside us will certainly receive their compensation every year. Some of those that have returned to land have started small businesses, while others have chosen to go out traveling the world. The money is intended to allow them to live their lives as freely as possible. I'm sure being based on land helps a lot with that too. Still, we can't pretend like it solves everything. They call them life-changing injuries for a reason, you know. But if nothing else, it's good to know that while Captain Beidou is in charge of the Crux, no one will get forgotten. Is there anything else you would like to know? Well, my pleasure. Okay, let's leave it there then. Be sure to take good care of your health.
The waves are as calm as always.
طيب مين التأمين اللي بعده؟
Sorry about earlier, Traveler. We were so caught up on getting you to join the fleet that we didn't notice we were going a little overboard. Good thing the captain stepped in.
عوافي يا خيتي كانوا يحسبون انه جاي ينضم لهم بس هو عنده رحلة.
Oh! Well, in that case, you have come to the right person. I'm not just blowing smoke. You're looking at the most talented navigator in Liyue Harbor. I'll start by introducing some chart reading essentials for new sailors. Feel free to interrupt if you have any questions. Let's start with what to look for when you get a set of complicated charts. First, you should always look at any indicated shorelines, islands or reefs, water depths, hydrological conditions, and other hazards. With these features in mind, you can answer the basic question of, can I chart a safe course through this area? Visually, nautical charts are a little unique. Unlike land maps, most charts do not have a fixed scale, which means that it can be hard to precisely determine the exact distance between 2 points. The most advanced nautical charts come with a supplementary chart, which has different colored lines marked on it to indicate distances. It's worth mentioning that under my direction, the crux is using these advanced kinds of charts. Some cartographers mark out other points of interest on their charts, usually with their own special symbols. If they don't leave any accompanying notes, they can be very difficult to interpret. Not only those, we have tattered and torn charts that we've picked up from all over the place. To be honest, it can be quite a challenge, even for me. Some of these charts are really old and have symbols that I've never seen before. But if we don't decipher them, we will certainly miss many secrets of the sea. Fortunately, we have the captain with us. She managed to find some ancient books on semiotics that I can use to study the charts further. I don't think anyone other than our captain can manage to get these kinds of resources. Old charts and ancient books on semiotics are not the kinds of things that are sold in your average marketplace. Oops, I've gotten off topic. Well, that just about covers the basics of chart reading. Is there anything else you would like to know, Traveler? Drafting charts? That's certainly a more advanced topic. To be honest, I've only attained a smattering of knowledge in that area. The charts we are using now are just revised versions of the ones left by the previous navigator. So my mapping experiences have been primarily limited to updating our charts to reflect changes in the sea. I think you can ask Captain Beto more about cartography. One time, the fleet sailed into an uncharted area by mistake. It wasn't long before we turned the fleet around and returned the way we came out for fear of potential hazards. But Captain Beto still managed to draft a simple chart of the area we sailed through for if and when we explore the area again. Incredible, isn't it? I was amazed to see that the captain could even do cartography. Because I have the talent, and she doesn't want to let it go to waste. She treats the whole crew that way. I initially had the same question myself. After all, in many fleets, the captain also works as a navigator. I couldn't understand her reasoning at the time, so I asked her. She just laughed and told me to wise up, saying that even Rex Lapis never fights alone. She wants everyone on board to master their role, so that the crux is not floating on her alone. That way, if the day ever comes when she's no longer with the fleet, we will still be able to sail onward without her. Captain Beto may seem aloof and even act careless sometimes, but the truth is that she's very considerate of everyone on board. Is there anything else you would like to know, Traveler? Drafting charts? That's certainly a more advanced topic. To be honest, I've only attained a smattering of knowledge. The charts we are using now are just revised versions of the ones left by the previous navigator. So my mapping experiences have been primarily limited to updating our charts to reflect changes in the sea. I think you can ask Captain Beto more about cartography. One time, the fleet sailed into an uncharted area by mistake. It wasn't long before we turned the fleet around and returned the way we came out for fear of potential hazards. But Captain Beto still managed to draft a simple chart of the area we sailed through for if and when we explore the area again. Incredible, isn't it? I was amazed to see that the captain could even do cartography. Because I have the talent, and she doesn't want to let it go to waste. I initially had the same question myself. After all, in many fleets, the captain also works as a navigator. I couldn't understand her reasoning at the time, so I asked her. She just laughed and told me to wise up, saying that even Rex Lapis never fights alone. She wants everyone on board to master their role, so that the crux is not floating on her alone. That way, if the day ever comes when she's no longer with the fleet, we will still be able to sail onward without her. Captain Beto may seem aloof and even act careless sometimes, but the truth is that she's very considerate of everyone on board. Is there anything else you would like to know, Traveler? My pleasure. A friend of Captain Beto is a friend of mine.
هذيك مونستر. فين ليوي؟ ليوي بعيدة عنا. ليوي في الجنوب، الجهة دي. إلا في الجهة دي. انت كيف وصل لحضرتك؟ سؤال محيرني يعني. الصاري نريح شوية.
Hello, traveler. Are you here to learn about marine meteorology? In my line of work, I've got to have a pair of sharp eyes. I saw the captain showing you around the training grounds, and then you went to see Yingxing and Huixing. So I figured that she probably wants you to get to know the life of a crew member. Okay, let's get started. First, I'll introduce you to the basics of meteorology. Marine meteorology basically means keeping tabs on the weather as well as other ocean phenomena, so things like sea fog, storm surges, waterspouts, and so on. These are all potential threats to safe navigation. Luckily, whatever weather might be coming up, there's always some kind of sign that gives it away in advance. Take waterspouts, for example. They're caused by high-speed rotating winds on the surface of the ocean. They can engulf large ships and do immense damage. But if you know that waterspouts can only form in an environment with high temperature, high humidity, and large clouds, then you can be well prepared. You will be even more alert if you also know that the presence of winds blowing in opposite directions with a significant difference in speed and most importantly, if you spot a small white vortex emerging from the clouds, you should immediately notify the crew to steer clear of what's ahead.
شغلة استطلاع هذه الشغلة انك تكون مراقب يعني شفت شيء غريب
So there you go. Those are the warning signs of waterspouts. I am proud to say that over the years, I haven't let a single one sneak up on my watch. Well, I'm good at reading the sea, but I'm not as good as the captain when it comes to reading people. Do you know the small fishing village next to Wangshuin? I heard that when Captain was a kid, she worked there fishing with the adults.
هو بقول انا كويس اني اراقب البحر في اني اقرا البحر بس ماني كويس زي الكابتن في قراءة الناس. وبيدو من هي صغيرة كانت تروح للصيد مع البالغين.
Later, she made her way to the harbor where she struggled to make a living. Managing to survive in an environment like that as a kid is solid proof of the captain's capabilities.
وراحت للميناء بعدين راحت عند الميناء وهي كانت تدير اللهم صل محمد الحماية والنجاة من كانت صغيرة. هذا شيء يعني كان مدهش بالنسبة لها بالنسبة لواحدة زيها.
If it wasn't for her, I never would have dreamed of taking this job. She gave me confidence and told me I could do it.
وهي اللي شجعته انه طبعا هو بيقول انه بدونها ما كنت حلاقي هالوظيفة. وهي كانت تقول لي انت تقدر تسويها.
You may not have heard, but I'm best known outside the Crux fleet for a slightly infamous story involving me, third-round knockout, and a few too many. Who would ever have thought that the rookie sailor who fell drunk into the sea and became a laughingstock among their now former crewmates would then go on to become a lookout for the Crux? But it's the unbelievable truth. It proves that having skills alone is not enough. You need someone like the captain who is a good judge of character. Find me anytime if you want to know more.
الزبدة انه بيدي بطلة. كابتن لحظة.
So you've already finished talking to the crew, huh? I thought it would take you a while longer. So, what did you think? Well, you sound confident, but don't underestimate the shield of the crux. Gotta admit, though, I like your attitude, kid. Okay, let's get started. First of all, life on the sea isn't always plain sailing. Injuries and illnesses happen all the time. But what is the single biggest danger facing crew members?
قامت تسألني عن الأشياء اللي تعلمتها.
Is that your final answer? All right, on to the second question. As you've just learned, the fleet plots its route using nautical charts. The charts used by the Crux have additional charts attached. The supplementary chart has lots of lines in various colors for added reference. What is the purpose of these lines?
في هدف من هذه الخطوط؟
Okay, interesting. Now, last question. On longer voyages, we have to be especially careful to avoid certain weather hazards that pose a threat to the integrity of the ship and the lives of the crew. For example, waterspouts. So, my question is, how can we reliably predict waterspouts so we can avoid them? Okay, those are all my questions. Do you want to know how you did? Now then, let's see. Out of these 3 questions, you got a total of 2 correct answers. Huh, not bad. After all, you didn't have much time to prepare. Plenty of people get through their whole training and still don't do this well. It seems that your survival know-how is now up to the standard required of qualified crew members. Time to move on. Next up, we have some Shield of the Crux recreational programs for you. Don't worry. All our recreational activities are respectable and, above board. You need to realize that being out at sea might be fun for the first few days while everything's new, but before too long, looking at the same old sea every day and being so isolated from everything can really cause people to struggle mentally. That is why regular recreational activities are an absolute necessity. We offer a lot of fun courses for our newcomer training, including fishing, photography, chess. Oh, and thanks to Kazuha, these days we also offer poetry and music appreciation, as well as communal wind listening. Each newcomer has to participate in at least one, so that they've got some way of keeping themselves occupied at sea further down the line. Of course, if you'd prefer wrestling sea monsters with your bare hands, that can be arranged. Well, for today at least, let's stick to the training schedule drawn up by Juza. If I remember correctly, it should be photography today. Come on, I'll show you.
Listen up, everyone can go back and call it a day. The photography session has been postponed.
What's going on here, Juza?
Oh, Captain, there you are. Well, Captain, the photography teacher just sent word saying that she's fallen ill and doesn't want to risk coming in.
I see. That's quite unfortunate. Oh? Quite the multi-talented one, aren't you? In that case, why don't you help us out and lead the class today?
Yeah, unfortunately, the original teacher canceled at short notice, so there's no time to schedule anything else instead. It would be great if the Traveler could step in as the teacher for the day.
It's up to you, Traveler. It's settled then. Juza, let's muster everyone over here to meet the new teacher.
Yes, Captain.
Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. That should be everyone. Take it away, Traveler. Oh yeah? What's that? Fair enough. It seems like you already have someone in mind. So, who will it be? Me? Well, we could do that, or... Guyonstone Forest looks extraordinary today. It'd be a pity to not capture the scenery for posterity. So how about we snap Guyonstone Forest for today's class? Then there'd be no need for a model.
Come on, Captain. We talked about this. The photography class is supposed to be portrait photography. Have you forgotten? Scenery looks nice at first, but it gets boring after a while. I bet it'd keep the crew more entertained if we got them learning portrait photography so they could record moments in each other's daily lives. Those were your exact words, Captain.
Were they now? Strange. I don't seem to remember anything about that. Well, then in that case, how about Huiting? I bet she's perfect for the camera. Or Fuzhong. Or Mora Grubber.
Seriously, Captain? Little Yue? You're just trying to wriggle your way out of this. This isn't like you. You are the captain, after all. Of all of us, you're the best suited to being a model.
I agree. You were the one who invited the Traveler to be the teacher, so you should cooperate, Captain. Besides, Captain, you've never had your photo taken. It's high time you got one. You know, a heroic and striking kind of picture. We can even use it to promote the fleet during recruitment.
Real funny, guys. Well, if you say so. I'm not one to spoil the fun. So, what do I do now, Traveler? Like... this? You're kidding, right? I've never had my photo taken before, but something this simple shouldn't be a challenge for me. It must be... the lighting, or something. You've got it wrong. And... I never said that. You mean, go somewhere else, then bring the final photo back as teaching material?
Sounds good to me. That's a good idea, isn't it, guys?
The lighting may still be a problem. But I'm open to persuasion.
يا
If you have a suitable place in
يا
mind,
الله
I can consider
يبيدو
it.
خجولة.
Just to be clear, I won't necessarily agree. It depends on the place you have in mind. Well, Yaoguang Shoal is pretty relaxing. But if I want to enjoy the ocean breeze, why don't I just stay on board the Alcor and enjoy the breeze with my crew? That'd be more fun if you ask me. So, I think we can just forget the whole modeling thing for now. Sorry about that. I guess I'll owe you a favor.
أفا ما نجحت بعد الحوسة دي كلها، ما نجح شيء. أما بعد الحوسة دي كلها ما رضيت أفا. بعد الحوسة دي كلها والتعب هذا كله ما رضيت بيدو. ما هذا يا ناس؟ خلينا نشوف. اوه في احد بيلعب الفعاليات هذه. خلينا نشوف من هو. مين هو؟ يلا انا جاي اساعده، على اي حال انا جاي اساعده. اوتش. في المهمات، في مهمة الهانج اوت، ارضاء بيدو هو الاصعب. ايش طلعنا ولا ايش؟ ولا هو طلع ولا ايش؟ يا حياء. يلا يا جماعة
Don't
قاعد.
be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
مين اللي قاعد يطلق علينا اليوم هذا الزفت؟ انت مزعج ولازم تتأدب. طيب يلا يا جماعة. لازم يكمل العدد يعني. طيب نينغوانغ تعالي هنا. طيب طيب.
Enshroud! Ha! Sa! Barry! Blood repays blood.
أخيرا. ما غريبة، أنا مستغرب ليش بيدو. هي خجولة وما عجبها وما عجبها إني أخذ لها صورة. فعلى حالة أحد الموجودين معاها ناخذ له صورة أحسن. يلا وريح دماغك. جاي 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 جاي. يا جماعة النت عندي مو نفس النت عندكم، أرجوكم تفهموا هذا. وش عرفهم مسكين.
Terra smash! Yeah! 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 To dust! Yeah! Yeah!
La la la.
I hear everything! Terra smash!
هذا يا ناس أنا ملقلق.
No, I didn't.
أنا ملقلق. أنت مزرية. عشان كذا في لاعبين متجمعين كثر عشان ياخذوا اللوت العالي هذا. يا إلهي. ممكن نلعب معاه ثاني مرة ما في مشكلة، بس ممكن انه مشي خلاص.
with the forest. Terra smash.
I always want to
dust.
Right now.
I'll uproot you. Terra smash.
واضح ان اللاج هو اللي مخرب علي اللعب. شوفني اضرب واضرب واضرب، يلا يلا يبين.
Right here. A sight to behold.
Quick.
لا يا راجل.
La la la. Right here.
One with the forest.
الحمد لله. بالله دقيقة يا جماعة. اللهم لك الحمد ولك الشكر. طيب. لا تقولي الصوت كان عالي من التلفزيون. الصوت كان عالي من التلفزيون. سكت وطيت الصوت. معليش يا جماعة، انتم ما شاء الله كنتوا تسمعوه دبل. يرحم والديكم يطلع لي ذاك الزفت، ما ابغى.
Terra smash.
حي الله من جانا. يا بخر. Ow! Welcome everyone. أجاهزون أنتم يا رجال؟ 70. والله ما ظنيتي انك راح تتحمل يا تشيتشي. It's okay. كان اخذت كايا تصدقوا ولا اخذت لي بيدو؟
Embrace the ice!
Into the wind!
Teamwork is strength! Let's light it up!
Take cover!
As one with wind and cloud. Terra smash!
Whirling spell! Adventure time! Art! Surrender!
Quake! Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Strike! Time to go!
نحط على شيء صعب. غريبة نحط على شيء صعب من يحط على شيء سهل. معقولة ما سوينا فوق المطلوب؟ غريبة. كات. Ouch! ما شاء الله تبارك الله. عجيب.
Next on the agenda.
أخيرا. يا اختي عليك يا نهيدة.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
خلينا نجرب كايا.
Make yourselves a room!
Freeze!
Now you shall perish! Couple of places! There is no escape! This is long.
Dodge this!
This might be frozen in time.
Take yourselves a home.
Inazuma shines eternal.
We're waiting to discuss this.
Next on the agenda.
ليش يعطوني لوت ابو كلب؟ اعطوني شيء يسوى يا جماعة، اعطونا. ما ادري ليش بيعطوني لوت ابو كلب. ده خلينا نشوف دومين يمكن نلعب فيه سوا.
It's so nice to de-stress.
طيب نواصل. ايش فيك انت يا بني ادم؟ شيء كذا يهم الشباب. ثلج ولا نار؟ ثلج. مشكلة انه كايا ما قويته مرة.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
التنويع افضل، نستفيد يعني ناخذ اكثر من حاجه، هم ياخذ اكثر من حاجه. ممكن اللاعبين اللي معايا يعني الحاجه اللي انا ابغاها هذه هي عندهم فل وتمام، بس عندي وعند البقيه يمكن لا. التنويع شيء طيب، وهو في النهايه يعني للاعبين، يعني اذا مثلا ما انت تلعب ذا المكان ما تبغى تيجي معنا ما في مشكله، ممكن تقول لهم روحوا انا بقعد الوت في ذا العالم عادي. في اكثر من يعني في اكثر من خيار واكثر من حل.
Dodge this!
Please, step back!
This doesn't look good.
The more, the merrier. Illusion shattered. Over here.
غريبا كمان غريبا كمان.
Oh, look at me. Just curious. Are you here to play with me? Let me amuse myself a little. The more, the merrier. It's boring.
لا! لا تقولي ضغط عشان ضغط ضغطتين على الدائرة خرب عليهم. لا بس ما ظنيت لأنهم خلصوا التحدي. طيب اللهم صل عليك يا حبيبي يا محمد. اخ نشيل جاكيت. ما شاء الله الجو صار دافي. اللهم صل وسلم على محمد خير خلق الله. يا الله يا رحمن. هو شو اللي حصل بالضبط؟ في شيء غلط صار. at this point email bro at this point email ما اتوقع يقصدني. ما في. هلا 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 هلا. لا اتوقع انه ذاك الحجر اللي ايوه.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. Bet you can't keep up with me.
تعال تعال هات هذا. اللهم صل على محمد خير خلق الله. طلب صداقة مستر تشيكس كولد اكسبت ريجكت. طب اكسبت بالاكس. طب اكسبت. طيب اللهم صل على محمد خير خلق الله. يا الله يا رحمن. يا الله يا رحمن. طيب نقول بسم الله. طب شو الفرق؟ ماني فاهم. يا الله يا رحمن. ما شاء الله تبارك الله. ايش في؟ ايش قاعد يصير؟ اه هلا هلا. يا عسل. ها ايش بك؟ نار؟ والله ماني كويس صراحة. النار اللي عندي مش قصدي، النار اللي عندي ماني كويسة مرة. نونو.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
هلا هلا هلا. تجيب الشباك؟ يا ربي. وش الحمد لله. برد. عاد نحن في شتاء والمكان مثلج. كملت. اوه معنا واحد روسي.
Terror smash!
Observe!
Quick!
Flag slide! Observe!
To the wind! Clouds high!
The bird's call! Terra Smash!
Grand finale!
One with nature!
Look at you! Break a leg!
As one with wind and cloud! Quake! Fine.
Oh, no wine.
لا يا ديونا. ماتت ديونا.
Terra Smash!
Black fly! And leap! And step!
Terra Smash!
And step! And step!
Dust!
Break a leg! Flags up! And leap!
Terra Smash!
Strike is one! Observe!
Quake!
Flags fly! Thank you! And good night.
كلهم طلعوا يا ساتر. أجل كذا باخذ لي شخصية كهرباء. حياك الله لو كنت متابع عربي. Welcome if you speak English or any other language. You are welcome in my streaming. If you one of my friend, tell me. كلهم طلعوا. الله، هروب انسحاب تكتيكي. الله المستعان. اي والله. ايش المكان هذا؟ فور سكرين ليفت. والله كلهم طلعوا. هروب انسحاب تكتيكي. طيب هي واحدة بس. يلا. اوه ما شاء الله ثنتين. ما شاء الله. ناخذ الريورد. حلو. شابتر 8. ما شاء الله. أجل المرة الجاية حيكون حق إينازوما. كان المفروض اني اخذ شخصية كهربائية. غريبة مع انه كانت طالع عندهم يعني ايش الكلاسات اللي المفروض او التخصص او قوة الطبيعة اللي بيحتاجوها. انا كنت قايلهم خلاص هم عارفين يعني ما يحتاج. قال خلاص انهم عارفين يعني ما يحتاج الامور. الشباب يعني معلمين.
Let the show begin.
يقول خلاص ان الشباب يعني عارفين. اول مثلا جايبينها الشخصيات بس انهم مقوينها على الاخر. انا هذا اللي كان على بالي بس والله للاسف الشديد لا والله. الله انهم اندبغوا دبغ. يا الله انهم اندبغوا دبغ. طيب اللهم صل على حبيب الله محمد. هذيك منستب. اوه اتذكر شفت هناك. ايوه
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
انا كنت ابغاه هو ما كنت ابغى الطيور. والله المهمة حقت فيديو ما تمت كويس. خسارة. على كذا أجل نبعد عن ذاك الخيار. يجي لها عرفنا يعني نبعد عن ذاك الخيار.
Let's dance. I'll protect us.
طيب حلو نجمع ليش ذا. طيب في ضعف في الاتصال يا لطيف. ايش اللي صار؟ بيعيدوا الاتصال ثاني مرة بالسيرفر يا جماعة، ما ادري ايش المشكلة اللي صارت. السيرفر فيه ضغط ولا ايش؟ والله ماني عارف. اي تمام. طيب فين كنت انا؟ كنت هنا على ما اتذكر. في الفورسكن رفت. ايوه مساكين الشباب اللي كانوا معي، مساكين. مساكين والله. تروح وتجي بالسلامة إن شاء الله. طيب المرة هذه أنا حروح بيدو بإذن الله عز وجل. اللي بيعطوني اياه يختلف. هذا 1 2 3 الكتب تختلف. اي طب ناخذها واحدة واحدة. تروح هذا بالله مش طيب. نار وكهرباء. زوفيسيا. اوه في اكثر من واحد انضم. يا هو السيرفر فيه مشكلة ولا عشاني في بلد بعيد عن بلده؟ لحظة يا ناس، وانتوا فين وديتوني؟ صبر. كيتيجا. طب خلي كيتي بس يدخل بالاول. انا حلو. روبي كيتي هذا مكان معاي وطلع. حلو معاي مستخدمين نار، بس هالمرة حاخذ بيدو.
These bombs so heavy.
لا بيدو، خذ بيدو المرة هذه. لا مو ثلج. حلو حلو.
Do you want to come fish fry?
والله يا ماما معليش بردان، عشان كذا سكت لك النافذة. اي والله شيء الله المستعان. ما شاء الله تبارك الله، دائما القاهم راحوا قبلي دائما. اللهم صل على النبي. يلا يا رجال.
Let me have a go.
بسرعة 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 يا وليدي. غالك دفاع. انت ما قبل ايثر تصدقوا.
As one with wind and cloud, one with nature. Time to go. Shine down. Now you shall perish. Time to go. Illusion shattered. To ashes.
هلا يا ماما هلا. ابشري 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 ابشري. مو انت خاطر كذا. طيب تفضل.
So many regrets.
ما شاء الله تبارك. اوه هذا لسه عايش.
Take it easy.
بسرعة بسرعة. هذا مرة طيرتوه ذا.
There is no escape.
شكرا يا جماعة. الله يراد انك تخوفي. مرعبة مرعبة الآدمية دي مرعبة. المفروض أنها حتى هي في المقدمة وفي النص كمان. هي اللي قادت الهجوم صراحة. أي والله. قادت الهجوم يعني بضراوة وبوحشية. طحنتهم طحن. تخوف تخوف تخوف. رايدن شوغن ذي تخوف. صبر يا جماعة. اللهم صل على محمد. طيب لا هذا هذه خلصناها. أجل هذه إلا اللي هي. طيب أنا جاهز يا إخوان. كتي حاول تغير. خذ لك نار. الثلج ما حينفع.
can hurt people. Jinn can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me. Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
طيب والله أحس إنه كتي راح يموت. ما أدري ليش. عشان كذا أخذ كلي عشان يرمي من بعيد. يا عيني على الأرانب. أنا لازم أتعالج لأن حالتي زفت.
One with nature.
Eyes on me!
يا ايش هذا؟ الحمد لله ما حسينا مع مويه. اي والله ولا كنا كبنا كلنا. مش حنلد من الدولة. ايش ذا؟ هذا لغب.
لا لا لا.
يلا ان شاء الله يمدي. ان شاء الله يمدي.
Power that ended Hydon. Time to go.
فين طيرتوا؟ مو بالشيء اللي كنت متحمس له مرة، بس يلا الحمد لله. بسم الله. الحمد لله على كل حال. قاعدة تغني. هذه خلصناها، هذول خلصناها، هذه خلصناها.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good. These bombs, it's so heavy.
يلا ابدأوا يا رجال. يا من أولها كذا. ايش الوساخة هذه؟
To ashes!
يا شكلي منقلق. اي والله. هذه حلوة.
Into the wind.
روبي مات.
One with nature.
Power that ended high stuff.
This is the end.
ساعدني يا كيتي. يا قلبي عليه وخايف يموت. قاعد كيف نسمت يا شباب؟ والله مساكين الشباب اللي معي، والله يندبغوا دبغ غريبة. ريح ما تنفع ضد هؤلاء. نار ولا كهرباء تنفع ضد الثلج؟ نار او كهرباء تنفع ضد الثلج. ريح لا. ريح لا. الريح من العناصر اللي ممكن تزيد ضرر النار، الكهرباء، الماء، وحتى الطبيعة. اما انها تستخدم يعني كوسيلة عشان تكسر الدرع، لا مرة. الا لو معك واحد بيستخدم النار ورحت بتضرهم. طيب هذا وهذا وهذا تنشن. اوه هذا مويه. الشخصيات اللي عندي ما هي يعني اقوى شخصيه عندي هو بطل القصه، انا مركز عليه لانه هو البطل، يعني لازم يكون قوي. صعب بطل القصه ويتصفق، صعبه حتى انت يعني ما تحبها. هذا رايي الشخصي. كل بورياس. مين بورياس هذا؟ Everyone, where is that boss? Everyone, where is that? On my way. انتبه.
accident. Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Terra Smash!
I'll remember that.
Terra Smash! Terra Smash! To dust!
والله ودي اعطيكم الدروع يا جماعه واساعدكم، قسما بالله ان الوضع زفت.
Terra Smash!
I wanna go home now.
Terra Smash!
It was an accident.
Done. غنية عادي. Done. ويا المشورة، ويا المشورة من هناك يرسبنوا، يلا والله مشورة. وش
These bombs, so heavy. Protocol? Protocol, where are you? These bombs, so heavy.
سيو. شكرا يا رجال، شكرا يا طيبين، شكرا. اي والله طيبين، الله يهديكم للاسلام يا رب. زافوسيا وكيتي وروبي. وانا الرابع. اي والله. I'm good now. See ya. ناس طيبة، حتى ردودهم حلوة. اي والله. اشوفكم ان شاء الله المرة الجاية. يا إلهي. ذاك اللي أنا كنت بروح له. إيه هذا اللي أنا وقفت عنده. يا إلهي. وحتى هذه فيها مخطوط. أجل هذه الأماكن اللي لازم أزورها كثير. أنت هو أنت شو اللي يعجبك بالشباك؟ بدي أعرف شو اللي يعجبك بالشباك. تفضل. والله برد. طيب تبغيه؟ لا نقول لا يعني. ها يا ربي يا رحمن يا رحيم يا ذا العرش المجيد. الله. ما شاء الله ما شاء الله يا كثر يلن اللي عندي. حكاية انه 88 مستواهم مرة عالي ذول، حتى كاي ما حيتحملهم. ودي كهرباء بس انه اخاف انها تموت بيدو، هذول اقوى منها بكثير. نقول بسم الله. بسم الله. ولا انا كان ولا الود ودي والله ولا الود ودي والله اني استخدم الكهرباء. تلفزيون. لما وقفت الشاشة يعني ظلمت شوية من تحت، فيها زي الامواج كذا، موجة سوداء بعدين ثانية وثالثة. شكلها من طيحة التلفزيون ذيك المرة. يا اخي اللهم صل على النبي، انت كيف توصلوا قبلي؟ والله ماني عارف. الحلو الدروع موجودة عادي لو نلعب بنفس الشخصيات. والله مسكين.
Game's up. Fun's over.
يعني لولا الله سبحان الله. يا كريه صدتك. واحد كريه. وش فيكم يا شباب؟ يا تعال
Give up. Is this the end of Jin's reign?
Terra Smash! Prepare yourself.
بسرعة بسرعة بسرعة.
So soon. No escape. Terra Smash. Prepare yourself.
موت.
Can't run from death.
ول ما يبغى يموت. ما يبغى يموت. ما يبغى يموت. أعوذ بالله. معاند. لا إله إلا الله. مالكم يا شباب؟ ليلان كام هزدم. يا يومي هزمناهم يا يومي. اوه يومي اصبر يا يومي. يا الله الله المستعان. ما قدر يتحمل. جلدناهم يا يومي جلدناهم وفزنا الحمد لله. الله يهديكم من الإسلام. ناس طيبة ناس طيبة الحمد لله يا رب عليهم. طيب هو اللي فاد معاهم يعني بعد توفيق الله سبحانه وتعالى. الدرع حرفيا يعني لولا الله ثم الدرع ولا ما كان قدرت اسوي لهم حاجة. هم نكشوني تنكيش. من ناحية الدبغ والله يا هم كانوا حيدبغون. هم دبغوا دبغ حلو. هو إنه مكاننا. يا ربي يا رحمن. آخ لا هذا لا. الاتار فليم هذه خلصناها. اللي بعده الاتار اي هذه خلصناها. نجي اللي بعده وهذه اخر واحده. حلو. هلموا يا رجال هلموا. هلموا يا رجال. ينبرل، استغفر الله، ينبرل. والله احاول صوتي ما يكون يضحك عشان لا يعني لا يطلع كاني استهزئ فيه. دقيقة يا رجال. صبر يا شباب. وه 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 وه. دوبهم دخل بدأت معركة. لا مو هذا، ايوه هذا، وهذا اخر واحد. حلو. Greetings. يا جماعة اللي عندي ما بقدروا ايثر هو الوحيد اللي بيقدر 88 فوق ايثر. حلو كوكومي، حلو كوكومي بطل، اللي اختارها بطل، وحلو كايا. لو تاخذ برق يزانة كان يا سلام. اوكي هلموا يا رجال. يا ساتر، والله يفضل ابعد عنه لانه يا حياتي. كل واحد فينا ماسك الواحد. عشان كذا ما يعرفوا بيثر كثير، بيجي وبيثر. خليك علاج من كوكومي. الله يهديك، الله يهديك الاسلام اللي تلعب كوكومي. والله رجال قسما بالله رجال.
What's the hurry?
رجال والله انكم رجال. كفو.
One with nature.
صبر يا مدير. لا نروح مع الجماعة احسن. ماتش.
The wind knows me.
ما شاء الله تبارك الله، كم جمعت انا ما شاء الله تبارك الله من هذه؟ ما شاء الله تبارك الله. بس والله يا الاكل نقص عندي بشكل. الاكل عندي يا هو يا نقص بشكل. ما شاء الله علي. جازمين، ياسمين.
Wherever in this world
يوكي.
I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
السيف هذا هو السيف اللي امسكه. جازم اهلا اهلا.
Into the wind.
وذا اخر واحد. Greetings.
Kamisato on. Suiyu. Dust. Yeah. 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 Mind the daily. Yeah. Terra smash.
بسرعة 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 بسرعة. جايين البهايم ذوكي ما يرحم.
Kamisato on. Terra smash. Be still. Can't run from death. So soon.
Terra smash. رجال رجال حتى احنا ناقصين دقوهم رجال. رجال والله صراحة انا آية بطل. اوتش. ها كيف؟ ايش النذالة الوساخة ذي؟ طب ناقصين واحد ما شاء الله ابدعنا، ليش كذا؟ ايش القذارة دي؟ الا طيب هذا خلصناه. يعني تذكروا انه علي اني احتاجه عشان التطوير على طول جيب.
There is no escape. Illusion shattered.
Scatter.
Torn to oblivion. Terror smash.
Shine down!
Right now.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
Arataki numero uno ito
Emerge.
here in the flesh. Ha ha!
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it.
Personally,
As soon as
I
I
think the
remember
idea of
what
things
it
staying the
was.
same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single mora on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right.
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start.
كويس انه كاش يتكلم. كويس انه كاش يتكلم. اي والله. لما انتبهت انه بلو هو ستار، بس انا ما ابغى عشان حقوق النشر، انا بلو ستار بس. I'm coming my friends. إينا بلو ستار كاشي، قصدي بلو نجمة كاشي. I'm coming. يا حق.
Everybody stand back!
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge.
I'm ready. Light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Terra smash!
Wait! Right now.
طيب اللهم صل وسلم على رسول الله. باقي هذه الأخيرة. آنستي. ايش فيه؟ يا جماعة ترى الوحيدين اللي بالمستوى المطلوب انا وبلو. والله خوفي انهم يتقطعوا. اي والله انا خايف ذول الاثنين يتقطعوا. اي والله. ربي رحمن. طيب خلينا نشوف. طيب بعد الجيم هذا خلينا نشوف. والله ما ظنيت انكم راح تصمدوا يا رجال. اي والله ما ظنيت انهم راح يصمدوا الشباب هذول. اي والله. ما ظنيت حينجز. ما اعتقد. إذا نجوا هذا شيء يسعدني صراحة.
Freeze! I got careless. Freeze! Freeze!
Time to act.
Freeze! I got careless.
Terra Smash!
Freeze!
موت. ايش ذا؟ ولا درع ولا بطيخه وقاعد ايش ذا الجسم المعصقل القوي؟
Body and mind. Time to act. Time to act.
رجال والله رجال. اوف يا ربي يا الله يا عظيم يا ذا العرش المجيد. الحمد لله على كل حال. ايش ذا يا جماعة الخير؟ انا لو لعبها بصعوبة اقل كان اهون. لو داري انه هذا اللي حيطلع لي، لو لعب بصعوبة اقل كان احسن لي واسهل لي. بلاش يعني بدال صداع الراس هذا كله. اي والله. بدل صداع الراس هذا كله. لونلي خلاص بقول شكرا جميعا، ونمشي ونطفي ونحط رؤوسنا وننام. واللي يبغى يجي معايا حياه. شوف انا خيو. طيب انا ايش كنت بسوي؟ ايه كنت بتاكد من الشحن هذا، هل شحنه تمام ولا لا؟ 95%. لا لسه. بسم الله. نفس الحكاية. اي والله نفسها. اوه نحنا في سوميرو. نحن في سوميرو. ما انتبهت. يلا يا رجال. طبيعة. لا 88 سنة الموضوع. طب كلكم مويه يا جماعة. ما ينفع. ما ينفع كذا يا جماعة. ياهو تعجبني سويها. والله كنت احسب حيغير كوكومي وياخذ نار ولا شيء، طلع ما غير. يلا مشينا امري لله. فين الاعداء طيب هني؟
Body and mouth.
Terra smash. Quick. Yeah. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Who's next?
يا سلام، انا الوحيد اللي فوق القمه يقاتل. يا عيني، يعني أنا حتى في القتال انا عالي. سبحان الله. احنا الله خلقنا فوق من تنزل تحت. هنا نزل. لا انا نزلت قبله. لا هي مرة ما تهشيني قدام الناس وقدام العالم. بس كذا.
Let's move out.
ليش تشاهد قدامنا؟ ليش؟ عشان نطوي. ما شاء الله تبارك الله. عشان الوقت كان قياسي. يا ربي. طيب الأولى خلصناها، الثانية
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
لا والله ما مسكت سمكة ذهبية من قبل صراحة. يعني أكون صريح معاك يا أنسة يوميا. أثاري ما شاء الله في ناس يلعبوها. ما شاء الله شو القوس هذا. دقيقة يا جماعة، خلونا نسجل. دعونا نكتب محادثة لطيفة. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. ايش فيك يا آنستي؟ آنستي اللطيفة، ماذا حدث؟ كهرباء، نار، مويه، ووتر. لا خلاص انت موجود. انت ان شاء الله تكفي. مهتمين.
Terror smash!
ايش الحوسه دي؟ انا ضعت.
Our bond is strong.
Process of elimination.
ما شاء الله عليك. واو انا ماني شايف شيء. احسن اوضح
Get with me. Quick. Fire hazard.
الحمد لله الحمد لله. يا ربي يا كتفي يا ربي. يلا ان شاء الله.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
طب ليه ثلج؟ لماذا ثلج يا آنستي اللطيفة؟ جايين جايين ثواني ثواني يا جماعة، شو بيكم يا جماعة؟ ثواني. ها بسم الله يلا. ما كانوا بدري. والله افضل ما استخدم القدرة حقتي لاني احس انها احسن تنفذهم. ما شاء الله تبارك الله. وش ما شاء الله تبارك الله. الهي ما شاء الله تبارك الله. وش جلد يا مدير جلد. هل خلصنا رحلتنا ولا لسه؟ كم الساعة أصلا؟ واحدة؟ بالي كذا شوية أجل أطفي بعدين أروح أنام. ديلز او اي كريو ديمج. ايش هي دي؟ دين 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 دين. ايش بك يا ليسا؟ دقيقة يعني اتوقع ان اخر واحدة خلصناها خلاص. في غير، اذا في دومين غيره اتوقع انه هو اخر شيء.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
لا ما اقدر اروح. ما ينلاموا.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. شكرا لكم جميعا. شكرا يا بلو، شكرا للجميع. طيب بلو خلينا نرسل له طلب اضافه، اذا وافق كان بها. وافق بسلامة. طيب اللهم صل على رسول الله الامين. كذا نقول ان شاء الله خلاص نوقف نريح دماغنا. اي والله وما شاء الله تبارك الله، يعني اخذنا حاجات حلوه، يعني اخذنا اشياء حلوه يعني من الدومين. اللهم صل عليك يا حبيبي يا محمد. فين كان ليوي. دقيقة يا أحبة. معقول 95؟ معقول 95؟ لا والله غريبة. طيب خلي ذا هنا. في احد يمديني اقويه؟ هل في احد يمديني اضبطه؟ كل الحوسه دي ولسه اتوقع ذيك للسيف وما السيف ولا ممكن الاسلحه. ممكن لا ممكن الاسلحه. طيب يا ربي. بطلوع الروح هذا اللي نشوفوه بطلوع الروح جاء بعد الحوسه دي كلها. يا الله يا الله جاء. اي والله. كملت لا لا. اوه ما شاء الله. يا وجه الله الغالي الحبيب ما شاء الله. لا في الاسلحه. مرة نروح نلعب عشان نقوي الأسلحة، مرة نروح عشان نلعب عشان لا معصب. لو بنفسجي أوكي بس لا. ويل طب خلينا نشوف سلاحك لي. والله لو يمديني ارفع سلاح عمر بكون تمام، بس انا اخاف انه الكورة اللي استغفر الله العظيم. مو كايا اجل مين؟ اذا ما حد يحتاجها. نويل اي والله نويل. نويل اللي تحتاجها. بني وانت شغلتك مطولة يا بني، شغلتك مطولة. حتى انت يا روزاريو. صدق عيني عشان بالله. هذه تجيني فرصة اقويها على طول بدون اي تردد، اقويها بدون اي تردد لانها قوية وحتنفعني كثير. فطر. ساتر، سفاحة ذي. كولي، اوه كولي، يا الله يا الله، الحشرة البايخة. والله العظيم حشرة وسخة. لسه يبغالي العب كثير من هالدومين. يعني انا لو بكثر دومين عشان اقوي الاسلحة واعدل. طبعا الدومين اللي كنت العبها اليوم في المقطع هذا هي اللي لازم العبها اكثر من مرة. اما اللي ما احتاجها لا والله اسحب عليها، الا ان كانت بتاخذ ارتيفاكت ما في مشكلة. تبغى تقوي مستوى الشخصيات نفسهم، نفس الشخصية تبغى تقويها، لازم تلعب ضد الزعماء. الله المستعان. يعني شوف هذا كيف عندي منها 6. يعني لو لعبت زيادة بيكون عندي، يعني أنا ودي يكون عندي يعني كمية وفيرة عشان أقوي وأنا مرتاح. لما أروح أقوي بعدين أصنع من هذا، أسوي من هذا، وحيصير نقص عند البقية. يعني الحين هذا شوف، الحين الكتاب الذهبي هذا عشان يسويه لازم 3 من الكتاب الأزرق اللي تحت. شوف تحت المستطيل لازم 3 من الكتاب الأزرق اللي تحت. الكتاب الأزرق اللي تحت هذا في شخصيات تحتاجه عشان ترفع مستواها، ما حتلقاه. يعني أنت حتقوي شخصية وحتخلي شخصية ثانية تتأخر. ليش الحوسة دي كلها؟ جمع، قوي ذا وقوي ذا. أنا هذا اللي ماشي عليه. يعني شوف ما شاء الله هنا هذا عشان اسوي ذا الكتاب الازرق ما شاء الله مليان، ما شاء الله تبارك الله. يعني عندي 38، يعني ممكن اسوي يعني على عدد كويس. فالافضل اني العب الدومين يعني اكثر من مره. مونا برضو مونا. لازم يبغى لها شغل اي والله. في اللي اعلى من ذي، في اللي اعلى منها. كملت. نطول الله نطول. طب انت ايش ناقصك يا انسه بيدو؟ 60.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
للحجرها 60. وال نروح عالم الشاي. بالزرع اللي زرعته صار جاهز الحين. خلينا ندخل. لا 60 واحد منهم يا ساتر.
Let's dance.
لحظة يا هو، خلينا نجمع ذي بالأول.
طيب ليش ما اسوي من هالمزارع عدد يعني؟ خليني استعمل
Maybe you're...
يا بطئها بطيئة. دراجون سبين. خلينا ناخذ البذور. ياه يعني في اشياء حلوه في اشياء مو حلوه، بس يبغانا ننتظر. اي والله.
If you ever...
طيب اوه هذا بلو زافوزا اكسبت. معليش والله انتبهت لها، كنت قاعد العب. بلو الا والله. اتوقع انه تحت. دايزي. ننتعش يا سلام. طيب اللهم صل على محمد.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
شكرا جزيلا لك. طيب اللهم صل على محمد الغالي. واه انت ليش متضرر كذا يا الهي؟ هو يبغانا ننوع بيننا، نصيد الوحوش الزعماء هؤلاء والمهمات والزعماء الكبار اللي في القصة والدوين. التنويع بينهم بيقوم الشخصيات بشكل افضل. بس يعني انت حتطول معاهم كثير عشان تهزمهم. انا هذا اللي لاحظته، انت تطول معاهم هو اللي بتعبك. طيب احبتي في الله، استودعكم الله والى لقاء اخر. اشوفكم ان شاء الله المره الجايه باذن الله عز وجل. السلام عليكم ورحمه الله وبركاته.